And then we
Oh,
took
right,
their
okay.
staff, I mean spear, it's spear, it's spear.
Was it a staff?
No, it's a
It
spear.
was a
Shut
spear.
up.
Are you sure?
And we promised to destroy it because it had a lot of evil fucking voodoo shit aura about it.
We went to Alyssa's special magic mansion where we had some food.
That too.
And I think that was it. I think we left after that.
Yeah, you did leave. Like, when we ended the session, you guys were like in the middle of the snow.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's our recap, pretty much. That's what's happened.
Pretty much it.
Yes, can just,
I think I cast Legend Board this morning, so I should have I should be missing a 15 spell slot.
you guys are trekking out in the snow again. If somebody would like to roll a d12.
Alright, I'll roll this because okay.
I'll do it. 11.
Uh-oh.
I don't have Xenox extremes for D12s.
Yeah, that's why I don't roll d12s, because then nothing happens.
I'd like everybody to make a perception check.
Okay.
Alright.
Hold on.
17 from Kai.
17, 19.
Okay, that is. Mm-hmm. Oh. 8. 25.
Nice. Making your way through the snow, you'll keep your guard up, looking around as you trek. Seems fairly clear. Sky is a bit cloudy. No real signs of life around. No footprints either. Seems that, like, if there has been wildlife around these parts, it snowed over whatever tracks they might have left. And this sort of continues for around 5 or so hours before Alyssa sort of stops for a second. Says, "Is anybody else a little hungry?"
And then we just eat.
Like a while ago.
KJ, what are you doing?
What?
I just hear you pressing a lot of keys.
I am currently running through the Nether while I talk.
Yeah,
I'm just
I
spamming
knew it.
spacebar.
I knew it was spacebar. I knew you were fucking playing Minecraft.
Well,
Well, it doesn't exactly require much attention. I'm just holding W.
I guess I could have something to eat. Why do you ask?
I can make.
We've been going for 5 or so hours. I thought it'd be nice to sit down, have a break for a second.
What do you want
Hmm.
for lunch? I have
Alright.
rations. I have rations. Oh, and I also have rations.
I think I'll take some rations for myself.
The fuck just happened to my monitor? That was. It like went static for a second. That was scary.
Yes, having something to eat sounds good.
We'll make a little fire. Bonfire.
Remove the death ward thing from our tiles because we're not death warded anymore. While we are resting, I suppose we should try to get to know this one better as Kai holds out his ring of the gene summoning.
Of the what?
Apparently, it can. Apparently, this ring can summon someone from the plane of air. Perhaps
Oh?
they can be an ally, as a, as opposed to one of those fire elementals that we fought in this area at some earlier point.
Well, I mean, hopefully they're not too upset that you summoned them.
I'm going to do
Well,
that now.
if they didn't want to get summoned, they perhaps shouldn't have bound themselves to a ring.
Maybe they didn't have a choice.
Well, we'll never know if we don't ask them.
Of course. I'm just saying.
What's a genie?
Would I know what a genie is? KJ?
Um. Make an. Oh god. Make an intelligence check.
Intelligent?
Actually, make a history check. Sure, it's
Okay.
history.
Yay. A19.
19. Yeah, you're familiar with sort of planar history. You know the basics.
Right, so there are these elemental people that sometimes give wishes, I think. I'm not sure. They're alright, I guess. They're from other planes.
Are we gonna get a wish?
Maybe. Who knows?
Cool.
I've read some stories about it.
Well, if you do make a wish, you should be careful what you wish for. I would just suggest not wishing for anything.
Well, that's boring.
What could we possibly wish for anyways? With everything we have.
I don't know, a big mansion with a bunch of servants, maybe.
You do not need to wish for that.
Yeah, you're right, I can buy it.
Hi, if you were to have a wish, what would it be?
Hmm. I don't think I can think of anything that I would want for with a wish.
A new pair of pants, maybe?
Harold?
You're going to ask me this question?
I did.
I'd wish for a way to help us along our journey.
Hmm.
Get these beasts killed and the conflict with the gods started.
Interesting. So you wouldn't try to change the past?
Why change the past when they can change the future in so many ways?
I mean, a lot of people just died that you probably cared about, that's all.
Well, as much as I'd want to change that, there's no point.
Of course. I'm just saying it's something somebody might wish for. I personally wouldn't, so I completely understand your viewpoint.
And doing what's happened seems dangerous.
It's not quite right.
You too.
Um, I'd wish that um my accident didn't happen.
Are you referring to the accident where you got frozen?
Um, n- no.
Oh, there were more.
What was this?
Something wrong happened with magic, and I killed some people.
Oh, okay.
Little bitch.
Did you care about them?
She doesn't know you lived. No, but I still feel bad.
I see. Well, think of it this way. People die, and there's nothing you can do about it.
She'd have done a fucking job and killed everyone there, then Gerald's home would be destroyed.
You just made
That's
it a
one way
bit
to
faster
look at
for
it.
them.
I guess.
Even if you didn't kill them, they'd all die eventually. Everybody here will eventually die. Maybe.
Depends on which way life goes.
I'm of Kai's opinion. It's too dangerous to wish for anything.
As long as we're careful, I think there's a possibility we could.
Different wishes. Levels.
Of course.
Right. I will summon the genie now.
I mean, if
As
nobody's gonna wish for anything, I'm just gonna wish for a new pair of clothes.
Sky rubs the ring and speaks the command word, which I would identify give Kai the command word, or
Yeah, it does.
yeah.
It does. I don't know if you'd like exactly understand the command word.
Yeah, probably not, especially if it's a language it doesn't speak, like primordial.
Okay, you speak these words. There is a rush of cold air around everybody as it sort of swirls and then begins to make a form. It seems to emanate from the ring and then become almost a whirlwind. And as it sort of becomes more matter than air, it starts to have a form. And then as the form comes together, a genie appears just sort of next to Kai.
Hmm. Wow, it's big.
It is pretty big.
Greetings. We we summon you from this ring because we would like to learn more about you and why you were bound to this ring. My name is Kai. This is Gerald and his steed Crusoe, Arif, Alyssa, Wilson, and Caden.
Charmed.
It's been so long. I'm Odom. It's nice to meet you all.
Hmm.
How may I be of service? As he sort of gives a wide smile, you see perfect teeth.
Perfect teeth? Oh my god.
Wilkson starts to open her pouch.
Okay.
Well, if I understand the properties of this ring correctly, we can summon you for 1 hour each day, or it's a set of 24 hours in our timeline. So, would it be all right for you if we summon you in our times of great need?
Of course, whatever you wish. You have the ring.
Hmm.
Well, that is good to know that we can call you our ally then.
I have a question, if you don't mind.
Yes.
So, Kai has the ring. Are you loyal to him or us?
To him.
I see. But can we ask questions since we are his allies?
There's no
Uh, Ka-
guarantee you'll receive an answer.
I see. Alright. Well, you seem nice enough, so I'll just trust you'll answer some questions.
Um, I suppose to start off, does this climate mind you too much, or just please let us know if you're uncomfortable uh, with your surroundings or such. We don't want to keep you here if you don't feel comfortable.
It's whatever to me. Servitude is fate.
Hmm.
But you must
So
have
you don't
preference.
mind being in the ring?
Wizard's trap. What can you do?
Hmm. I guess he didn't come in with his will. Alright.
As we're speaking, I'd say Kai would try to glean more and get more of an insight to his feelings on the subject. Like if he really, if there feels like there's anything spiteful about his tone, or if it's completely, or if what he's been saying so far is genuine.
Give me an insight check.
Hmm. Since I've been talking to him too, could I do an insight check?
Sure, Nikki.
Okay. Hmm.
Kai's unsure. It's kind of hard to tell. He has this way of sort of speaking with the same tone throughout, whereas through sort of the facial expression and the way he sort of glances around, Orgisia is able to pick up on the more subtle undertones of his behavior. He seems to be genuine about like fate and service. That is a belief of his, but he also clearly resents the fact that he's been imprisoned.
Well, I do agree that fate is fate. I'm gonna mind link with Kai. He doesn't seem to like it that much, though, still.
Hmm. Yes.
At least that's what I feel.
Yes, I'm not sure if I can understand his tone very well. If you believe he's resenting the fact, I'll take your word for that.
Yes, I mean, I'd be rather upset about being trapped in a ring for all eternity. Though I suppose it's better than dying, that's true.
I suppose we should ask: do you like being summoned, or do you prefer staying in the plane you originate from?
Makes no difference to me. An occasional break from the wine.
Right, some variety to break things up every now and then.
Wondrous buildings, large courtyards and gardens. They're fine for a while, but they can get boring.
Did he say he likes wine? Or did
Yes, he did.
Well, Shin perks up at this. Oh.
He seems very laid back. He's just sort of floating in the air, kind of leaning back a little bit.
I see, you like wine, yes?
It's one of my preferred tastes.
A man after my own heart. Loxian's gonna pull out one of her wine bottles.
Ah,
I suppose I can share some vintage with you.
don't mind if I do.
Alright, gonna offer up some wine.
This large hand takes it. It looks kind of small when he grabs it. You're like, I got a big bit of wine, and then he grabs it, and you're like, maybe not that big.
Probably not, yeah.
And he just takes a big old swig straight from it.
Nice.
It's like being at home.
Yes.
So, what sort of capabilities do you have as a genie? I suppose we should ask.
Some magic here and there. I can make my own wine, talk to people, walk on wind, make an elemental, become invisible, shift between the planes.
All right.
Also this, and he makes a small, sort of 5 foot radius whirlwind, sort of off to the side in the snow, and some snow just flies around.
Ooh.
Ah,
That's
very
nifty.
quite a thematic power set.
And then, of course, there is the scimitar, and sort of flashes his hand. You hadn't seen it before, but now a scimitar is in his grasp.
And he has a sword.
Should I add a genie in my extras under like summoned KJ or?
Yeah, if you want to add him to summoned, he will basically tell you everything you can do because you sort of
Okay.
commanded it of him, so you can see his whole stat block.
All right.
Evil and good, and magic are some things I can see pierce through the veil of magic.
Interesting. You can tell who's evil and who's good.
Well, it's a bit more towing the line than that. Bit of a racist spell, if you ask me.
Oh, interesting.
I would
Okay.
assume it's something that would see Fred here as evil, but despite his despite his generally kind-hearted nature.
Hello,
Well,
I'm Fred. I'm right here. As he sort of becomes visible for a brief moment.
Fred is great. I don't know if he's good though.
I think evil is fair.
Yes, evil people can be kind and nice. Doesn't mean they're not evil.
Alright, touch Wilkesy and get the tail. As he sort of whips it round.
Yes.
Well, nice to meet you, Fred. Nice to meet you all.
Oh, I need to introduce you a few more. She's gonna clap her hands and Lord Snuffles appear.
My, what a wondrous creature.
Isn't
As he sort of lingers on the word wondrous.
Lord Snuffles feels great that finally somebody appreciates him. I guess I could also bring out another one of my friends, but no, that would be a waste.
Well, I believe we're just about done eating, so I believe it's time to get on the road again.
I'm fine, just
If everyone's ready.
Yep, I'm already. Let's go.
Off we go.
Are
I
we
guess-
not gonna make him give us a wish?
Do you give wishes, Odom?
That's more of a higher power thing.
Okay. You're not that kind of genie, I get it.
Princes and the like. I'm not a prince.
You are figuratively a prince among men.
Thank you.
that's what KJ tells us.
He also doesn't have a wish in his stat block anywhere.
I mean, yeah, I was just making a joke.
It's in the monster manual. Like, if they're powerful enough, they get wishes.
Yeah. It is a thing that genies can do, but powerful genies.
There's legendary items that like exclusively gives wishes as well.
It's like a sidebar variant. It says variant genie powers.
Alright, we head on out, followed by Genie Boy
You
For
just
1
keep
hour.
for 1
you
hour.
just keep Odom for the hour. Yeah, after an hour, Odom just sort of turns. Well, time up, and then he swirls around and disappears.
Oh, see you later.
Goodbye.
And continuing your trek, with the eyes of the eagle still on, moving through the snow. After another 3 hours or so, it is now about 5 p.m. About a mile or so away, with his eyes of the eagle, Kai can see the sort of front exterior of a crashed building. Snow in front, and then sort of looking to the side, to the north and south. Actually, you're sort of on the diagonal to it. Is a sort of frozen ice lake, wrapping around the back side, you presume, of this crash building.
We have a crashed building over there in that direction as he points towards the building.
Gerald
Perhaps
immediately
more
just
gnomish
heads straight
ruins.
towards it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we've been traveling quite far. Perhaps we're already there.
I assume those two are on us.
They are. I just can't be bothered to move.
Mm-hmm. Is this it then?
I'm not too sure, but we've been going the right way, so I'll presume so.
Either way, it's an interesting find.
Seems like something fun.
Definitely worth exploring.
Mm-hmm. Okay, where do we start?
As you guys are heading in from the
Here?
north. Yeah, I believe that's northeast. I have to get my.
Hmm.
Like if north is up, then like this would be northeast.
Like this?
Nah, because the compass is like tilted, so
Okay.
the top of the board up here is north, and then this
Okay.
is west, and that's east.
Okay, so here.
Yes, you're like up here coming in.
Okay.
And as you approach, you can actually see this door at the front when you're like back here.
Hmm.
Just gonna scale myself to one.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to put yourselves on a
Those
square,
are some
just
big
quickly.
fucking doors and beds. Jesus Christ.
They're like 10-foot wide doors. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As you approach, you can see this front door actually. Let me just do this.
Are you
It
sure this is
it
a
seems
noble structure?
it seems to be made of stone, and it's completely black.
It's completely blank?
Black.
Black, okay.
It's like some sort of black stone, and
Is
then
it like, is it
the walls
solid?
on the outside are a blue stone, and it does seem solid. Kai could see it with the eyes of the eagle from pretty far away, so
Mhm.
he's just been seeing these blue walls and black stone for quite a long time now. As you all approach, you can see it too.
Hmm. It's hard to believe somebody lived here once.
This seems less like a living quarters and more like a facility,
Well,
just by its exterior design.
Well,
still, it kind of looks like a house to me.
only really one way
Also,
to find out, huh?
also keep in mind that they had the ability to control the weather in this area once.
I'm aware of that. I'm only saying it's hard to believe now.
You can actually see in this exterior that this whole building, as it's crashed, like you see various almost like broken bits, but no like big hole or anything that you can go through. But it is just ever so slightly tilted in this ice, and you see the east side over here near the water is lower down than the west, and it's sort of tilted into the water.
So these are the fabled tilted towers.
I was thinking more just the leaning tower of of the north.
Well, I gotta do the gamer joke, obviously.
Oh, cool. We're gonna explore. This is awesome.
Yes, this is our favorite pastime. Going into places we're not supposed to.
Careful though, it might be dangerous.
There might be creatures that are out for a fight in here.
Would you like me to check?
Careful is my middle name. Arif Careful Elamora.
Is it
How-
now?
How many middle names do you have exactly?
10.
Wow. That's like double my mother had.
Well, it might not be for the best if you scout ahead, Wilson, considering your state after that, after the raw magic thing. So
My state?
I would suggest if anyone wants to scout ahead, it would be Caton.
I mean, I can look through the wall. That's all I'm saying.
All right.
I don't know. Do you want me to look through the wall?
Looking through the wall sounds like a good idea.
Okay. I'll look through the wall then. Luxian is going to open her eyes and begin doing a ghostly gaze. Looking through this door.
Okay. You look through the door, and you are sort of immediately greeted by the east wall of this room, and you can see two more doors, on each side. Also, black stone, blue wall surrounding. It doesn't appear that there's really anything in this room. It looks more like a sort of entrance to whatever building this is. But you do see on the back wall opposite the door, there is an inscription.
Ooh.
It's in a script that you would recognize as the sort of ancient gnomish script of these people,
And I can read it, right?
and you can read it. So as you look at it, it says, I have to get. Where's my fucking? There it is. It says, "Welcome to Lornan's Vault. Visitors, please wait here for an escort and do not touch anything without permission." The "do not touch anything without permission" is in caps.
Okay.
Their script's equivalent of caps.
Well, it looks like we can't exactly touch anything here.
Would stop us.
I don't know. Maybe some automated mechanism. Luxian, because this is for 1 minute, can Luxian look through here too? We'll just go through the wall.
Yeah, you sort of shuffle and look. I think after this, you'd have spent too much time looking.
Okay.
You can just see smashed stone tables littering the floor of the chamber, and Along the far wall, sort of opposite, as you look in across, you can see two stone chests are sort of built into the floor and are next to each other. And that's pretty much all you can see. You can see this door as well on the other side.
Right. So up front is an empty room with an inscription that is warning us to not touch stuff, basically. And on our left, we will find some smashed tables and some chests in the next room.
All right.
I don't know what's in the rest of the building. So, should we go in?
I'm ready whenever you are.
All right. Should we have Gerald go up front or something?
Sure.
I would say, with your passive perception, Kai, as you come a little bit closer, you can see sort of thin ice is just coating the outer layer of this stone, and it might also be locked. But even if it isn't locked, you're gonna have to do something to get this door open. Fire, hit it, something.
All right. It might be difficult to get this door open, so we might need some firepower. Before that, though, I cast Death Ward on Gerald, just as a precaution.
And you are death warded.
No, I've got some firepower right here.
Alright, Crusoe. Be ready.
All right. To sort of try and melt the ice, Kai will summon forth a flaming sphere and try and like just hold it up against the door to like until it begins until like the ice begins melting around it.
Yep, you move your hands out, cast your flaming sphere. It floats in the air for a few moments, and you can see just trickling down the side of this black stone is pools of water, and then they sort of collect in the snow. And it's so cold that some of it freezes as it touches the ground.
Right, that should be the ice taken care of. Now it's just trying to open the door, assuming it's not locked.
Careful
Go
not to
on, Gerald.
fall. Might be slow.
Yes. Kai just tries the door handle of the door.
You try both ways. You pull it, and there's a moment where it sort of is a little stiff, and then you pull a little bit harder, and then the door just sort of all the way open as you pull back.
Alright, lead the way, Gerald.
Is
Go
it dark in
on.
there, KJ?
What? Sorry.
Is it dark in there?
No, actually. And Wolksum would have seen this as well. There are flame, sort of just orange, sort of reddish flame cast upon the wall in almost orb.
Seems a bit to me.
As I said, yes.
Blow!
I guess we're not being.
I guess not, though I doubt there's anything really in here except something automated.
As you shout out hello, you hear footsteps
Hmm.
almost immediately from this direction.
Got something on the road.
And you hear one of the doors swing open.
Okay, Gerald, I think you should prepare.
I am.
And then more sort of clunking as these footsteps get closer. And then
As I heard them come closer, I'm going to cast Aid on myself, Caden, and Gerald. So
okay,
that, third level, so that's plus 10 max hit points.
Suffocating and Gerald receive extra max hit.
Gerald gets ready with his lance.
You hold out your lance. This door now swings open, and you are immediately greeted by two statues. I need you to roll initiative.
Okay.
You're immediately greeted with rolling initiative.
It's no good statue figurines.
Literally any figurine, just make it grey.
What the? Something's wrong with my dice roller. It just went to a 20 and roll and dropped.
I use stone golem.
I mean, yeah, that's a statue.
Why did it say I rolled with a -1 when I used a regular dice roller?
It doesn't.
Um,
Wait.
Yeah, yours
I mean,
came
it
up
says
wrong.
that on my end, Fantasy's last roll. Wait, no, on Xenox. No, that was Xenox's roll.
Yeah, no,
Because he has -1
Oh,
initiative.
okay.
you're just the weird one that's not colored. Okay, so it rolled fucking twice then. It just didn't actually decide to roll the dice, so I got a 15 for my initiative. And there goes one of my 20s for the next 10 years.
Oh no, you wasted a 20. Oh, shame.
I'm just not gonna get one for the
Boo-hoo.
next 10 years in there, you know it.
Poor boy.
Fred's not feeling it today.
Aerith rolled a 1.
Oh.
Nice to see.
Initiative is dex spread.
Yep.
Oh god, why do we have such a massive pile of this?
Mm-hmm.
Because you've met a lot of people.
Yeah, we need to be ready for anything.
Red. No.
Alessa are a lot better. Gets a 17.
Sorry guys, I have to make a new one.
Kai, why are you neutral?
I'm not, I'm over here.
What about him? What about neutral Kai?
What about neutral Vilshin?
I mean, she's not here. What about neutral Kai?
I'm fighting a white dragon today.
Fuck, I'm just getting rid of these fucks. Okay.
I need enemy ones, thank you. There we go.
Yeah, well, fucking, you can just make them, alright?
Welcome to the mess that is.
Man, I think the only thing that's making the mess here is your fucking dice roller annoying.
Dice roller did nothing wrong, it's just doing its best.
Yeah, Alyssa wins that, I think.
It fucking ain't. It could be a lot better.
Yeah, she is possible.
I want the final boss of the campaign to be the dice roller.
Which one, the bugged one?
Yeah,
It-
the bugged dice roller.
It might be.
Oh,
Shit.
Who knows?
shit.
final boss, fate itself.
Leon transforms into a dice roll.
Jeez.
You are the first person to act, Caitlin, as you hear two voices speaking in a language that you don't understand.
Fuck, okay. That's rare. Kaden goes for... 5, 6. She'll hold a nothing. She's gonna stand there in the corner and watch what the fuck is going on. She has no idea if these are hostile.
Alyssa will run in 20, 25, 30. She just gets in the door. This door is now open. It's sort of swung round here, so she'll actually move here so she doesn't have a door in her. And she's sort of in front of Kai. Alyssa, what do I want to do? You have all your spells, which is very nice. How long does that last? An hour? Yeah, you'd cast this. What level spell is it? 7th? Sure. She will use her action to cast Crown of Stars. As she waves her hand, and then 7 motes instantly appear and orbit around her head. I feel like they're for intruders, so let's just take them out. And then a mote just instantly flies towards the statue at the bottom here. Hit for 4d12.
Ooh,
Hooray.
nice one.
As this beam of light, or mote of light, should I say, hits this statue, you see the statue glow for a second, and some of the light dims, but then it hits, and there's sort of a crack in the statue. It absorbs some of it. Maths. 19. Yeah, I can do that. That's her turn.
Jeez, is that dog alright?
She's just a barky dog. I will leave you in suspense and tactics because I just remembered I got shouted at.
Oh,
Ah.
okay.
I was gonna have my dinner immediately before combat, and then I lost focus and was like, "Yeah, combat time."
Combat time.
I will be back with the statue's turn
Okay.
eventually.
The anime statues.
The anime statues. That's what they are now. They're anime statues. As you look at them, they're all decked out in anime.
They've
In
got
anime
Buster-
merch.
They've got Buster swords. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'll be back in a bit.
Spiky hair.
Really big eyes.
Yeah. Oh, I get it. Kaden doesn't understand Japanese.
More like she doesn't know what the hell you guys want all the time. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. That's only.
I haven't heard any noises. Um,
I can see the Discord ring going its greeny circly thing. So I know it's being picked up.
oh. Well, if we ever need to fly, I get somewhere, all of us, real quick, I guess we can always use the genie again because he can cast wind walk on all of us, just letting, giving us 300 foot of flying speed as we turn into clouds.
That's extremely fast.
Mm-hmm. And it lasts for 8 hours. So even though the genie will disappear, it will still be fucking flying.
Would say we could travel really fast that way, but then also teleport.
Well, here it's more difficult to teleport, but yeah.
Yeah.
dark. It's
Oh.
still incredibly dark, but whatever.
Fine to me.
Right, statues. They will both speak again. It is very clear that they are spell casting. And Alyssa will just very quickly flip out her hand. She doesn't even know what spell or thing they are attempting to do, but she will counterspell it regardless. So that is what she's here for, kind of.
Yes.
She counterspells one of them, but she can only one. So the other one casts this spell. Ooh, okay. One. Two. 3, 4. Immediately, in a very quick flash, a load of very quick speech rushes past all of your ears. The statue almost instantaneously teleports, and then you're all met by a very quick blast of cold as you need to make con saving throws. Crusoe, Gerald, Kaiten, Alyssa, Kai, and I get Wilkes in too.
Okay. Con saving throws?
Yep, con save.
Is this one of the ones Gerald gives bonuses?
I give bonus to everything as long as you're within 10 feet of me, fancy.
So Alyssa and
So,
Well, not to ability checks, Xenox, only saving
I mean,
throws. So yes,
yeah,
you get a
it's the
bonus.
same. That's, you know, it's all those things.
This magic? Is this magic?
yes, this is magic. It's
Great.
cone of cold.
Okay. I get advantage.
Yeah, I'll probably absorb elements this. Yeah, I'll absorb elements this.
21.
What is the bonus Gerald gives?
5.
It's a con save, so if you guys succeed, I think you take no damage with the missing armor.
If you have your armor, yeah.
I got a 27, Crusoe got a 21.
Yeah, you both succeed, but Crusoe's not wearing the armor.
Mm-hmm.
That's 35 damage if you failed. Half of
What?
that is 17. The DC is 17.
This is 17.
Okay.
So that is that halved again to like?
Yeah, for you it is to
Yeah.
8.
8. Okay.
Alright, so 17 for me for not succeeding, but resisting.
Alyssa takes 17.
Oh, goodness.
Fucking time.
Gerald's not amused, but he did with your nothing.
And that is the statue's turns.
Alright.
And so we move on. It's Cluck's turn.
Oh fuck, Cluck was in the cone of. Why
Oh
we
yeah,
don't take
Cluck's
Cluck.
gone. Bye,
This,
Cluck.
this is why we don't take Cluck into combat. I thought maybe he could get a single round off.
Then it's Kai's turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cast a bless on using a second level. Yeah, using a second level spell slot to get Alyssa, Gerald, Caden, and Crusoe.
All right.
As he steps back next to the door here.
You
It's my
rush
turn.
in. Bless everyone. Stand by the door. Gerald.
Yes. How does Lance work again? Is it a target that's within, like, next to me, or is it
if it's within 5 feet of you, you have disadvantage, so I have to move away from the statue.
But is it like range? As if I go for another target, I disadvantage on that one or not?
Hold on, let me look. You have disadvantage when you use a lance to attack a target within 5 feet of you. Also a lance. So yeah, it doesn't have the long range attack thing. It's just if you're attacking something within 5 feet of you.
Okay.
But also keep in mind that Crusoe can take the disengage action,
Yeah.
so you can disengage without using your action.
Basically, Lance is a no downsides if you're mounted.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Step. Yeah, step here. Game lags. Lance out this guy. With a first attack. So that is a d20 plus 12.
And a d4 if you want.
What's the d4 from?
Bless.
Okay. Does a 32 hit KJ?
It does.
Damn, didn't expect that.
Would be a really bad situation if it.
Yeah, true. Alright, so the damage that Gerald does is a d12 plus a d8 for this. Plus 7. Okay. Liking this lance already.
As you hit, you just smash into stone, and you can see it break as the statue takes 23 damage.
And then go for the second strike to finish this thing off, hopefully. So obviously it's not going to, but 23, does that one hit?
Yep.
Okay. Whammo and blammo. 42 damage in one turn.
Expending no resources.
As you deal 20 damage, you can see that the statue is beginning to fall apart. It is bloodied. For a statue.
Yeah.
Rumbling.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, and then bonus action, I'm going to Shield of Faith myself and Crusoe at the same time.
Okay.
Because that's just a fucking spell.
All right.
Yep, that's my turn.
Hmm? And Katarina's turn. You were attacking anime statue B, right?
A. I'm afraid.
He's
A?
attacking A. The door
Okay.
is open, so
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of awkward for Gerald. Like Crusoe and Gerald are like right in front of the stone door that's been swung open.
Yeah, that's weird.
Like the door is like here.
Katarina's gonna fly in and offer me a help action for anime statue B,
All right.
and then I'm gonna have my turn.
Okay.
um, Anime statue B is looking fine, right?
Yeah, yeah. All good.
Okay. Let's blast it. Let's go. Firing off an Eldritch Blast, the anime statue B. 26.
You fire this first Eldritch Blast, and as soon as you do, it goes and it hits a faintly shimmering barrier in front of the statue.
Okay.
And you have to cast it 2 more times because that's how the spell works. But you don't have to hit that statue.
I don't have to hit that statue.
No.
I'll try. Can I get statue away from here? Or
I'm giving it 3/4 cover, but it's probably worth it. You have a high plus.
mm-hmm. Do I have anything against cover? Let me just check. No, I don't think I do.
You don't have spell sniper, right?
Nope. Okay. So is this disadvantage?
No, it just gets +5 to its AC.
Okay.
Whatever its AC is.
Here we go. Well, 22.
A 22 still hits as it sort of whips round the front of Crusoe behind the door and hits the statue in one of its legs.
Nice. Do I roll damage?
Yep, give me a damage roll.
Yay. Alright, that's 7. We're gonna do that again. That seemed to work. Yep, I assume that hits too.
It does.
Alright, number 8 force damage. And Wolfshin is gonna fire again.
Okay.
Ooh, a 21. Does that hit?
21 still hit.
Mmm. They don't have amazing AC. Good. Alright. 12. What about 19?
19 hits.
Damn. Okay. Another 14 damage.
This
Statue's still up.
14 with this 14 damage, you sort of lean down and fire. It goes underneath Crusoe, through the legs, and then sort of gets a little almost like a skip as it hits the ground and then bounces upwards, hitting the statue in the chest, and then you watch as it just crumbles in front of Gerald.
Ooh, trick shot. And I have one more left, so Luxian is gonna try again with the anime statue B just to confirm.
Okay, give me a roll.
Okay, 28.
You whip it out, and again, it just hits this barrier.
Interesting. Okay. Loxian is gonna then take cover behind this wall, and that'll be your turn.
Fred.
Fred. Fred's gonna fly in.
Won't Fred have been hit by the cone of cold as well?
That's true.
He was like standing behind here. I don't know if that's
He was standing like
makes a
there.
difference.
But they were.
No.
Not exactly the same power.
Fred was just safe.
Okay.
Just.
Fred
It's not the same as like a fireball. Fred managed to get in.
Katarina was on the same time as Wilson, but the Katarina has a special feature where she takes like no damage if she's on Wilson's shoulder.
Not affected by anything if she's on my shoulder. Fred is gonna help out Gerald. I don't know.
Okay. Fred helps out Gerald. Fred is. Aerith. Aerith should have been closer. I'll start her here. She just sort of makes her way into the room. Gee, it's really crowded in here. Excuse me. What's she got? What are you gonna do? This seemed to work last time. And she just points at Gerald, and sort of energy leaves her hand and rushes inside, and then Gerald just sort of grows as you are enlarged on top of Crusoe.
Is Crusoe get enlarged too, or is it just Gerald?
It's just Gerald. It only works when you do stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, like the double spell thing. Yeah, it only works when you do it. I do believe.
I'm just going to double check, but I'm pretty sure you're right. So we need to double check as well. I'm curious now. Yeah, you can make any spell you cast that targets only you also target them out. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
and the
Yeah.
spell
Any
you
So-
spell you cast. Yep.
Your weight's multiplied by 8, but Crusoe big enough. You go from medium to large, which technically makes you not a valid makes Crusoe not a valid mount, but
Yeah. Bitch.
I think Crusoe can support you.
I mean, I can't legally be on Crusoe anymore.
I'll allow it.
Are you sure?
Yeah. You know what? I'll say you don't get advantage on strength checks and strength saves. She'll make the lance bigger. There you go.
Oh shit! Now it's got 15 feet of reach and 10 feet of no reach.
So basically, you just get the default. She's giving you the default.
Okay.
And that will be her. She's not concentrating on that. She's not going to do anything else because it looks like magic doesn't work on that statue. So she's just gonna buff girl. That is where we whip back round.
So it's Caden's turn.
Yep.
I am okay. Since magic doesn't seem to work, well, take out the scimitar and with the blunt end, the blunt end. You'll just try to chip away at this. Basically bonk it on. Still slashing damage.
Ah,
Never mind!
with that nat one, you go scimitar on the head, and then you just hit statue, like stone statue, and you do not have enough force to crack or slash through the stone or do anything, as it's like it's not really stone. It's more like very very hard clay. Like you could slash through it with enough force, but your scimitar just goes.
Okay, okay. Interesting turn.
are you sure you want to leave its reach? Or
Never
take knock
mind.
attack?
He's gonna stand there. I don't know what else to do. Here we go. Highly useful turn. I'm sorry, guys.
Um. Look at her stuff. Do we want that barrier gone, or are we just gonna let Gerald hit it?
I'd want it gone. I don't know.
They conserve your energy. Gerald can.
Yeah, Israel can take care of it probably.
Alright then, don't mind me. As with that plan, Alyssa is just gonna go 20, 25, 30. Just staying outside the door within counter spell range,
Mm-hmm.
watching over. And she will concentrate on the spell as well, actually, just in case. And the statue's turn. Looking out over you all, the statue just turns, says something in this language again that no one understands, but you get the sort of sentiment as it speaks with a very commanding voice and then points at Gerald. And then sort of a green ray comes out of this sort of hardened clay, almost stone-like finger, and you have to make a con save.
It was nice knowing you boys. I'm getting disintegrated.
It's not. I mean, that's not the concept. You're
Sorry,
blessed
guys.
as well.
Blessed goes on and saves. Okay.
Oh?
Oh,
Ah,
Oh,
13.
Ah.
Even with all that. Hey guys, it's me, Jill, your boy.
Hey, it's me, Gerald. I'm dead.
A 13 does not do it, as your fucking hell, as your body is not powerful enough to withstand this pretty big blast of negative energy. You take 72 necrotic damage.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, DM,
Yeah.
fuck you.
All right, Synax, you just gotta make a what's DC again? DC 36 con save to maintain Shield of Faith.
Yeah,
I
let's
believe in
do
you.
it.
I don't think it's possible.
No.
No.
Rest in peace, Shadowface.
You lasted about 6 seconds. Didn't
That's
come
how
into use at all.
that's how it goes. That's how it goes.
That's how it's going. Like, this is fucking normal. There we go. All right. Gerald looks pretty fucked up right now, guys. Some would say he's bloodied.
Yeah, I know. Right. I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on the. If it's my turn, that is. Unless it's done with its turn.
What's your turn, sorry?
Um, I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on the animated statue.
Yeah, it's done with its turn. You cast spell magic?
Yeah. Need to make an ability check.
At what level?
Just third level.
Make an ability check.
Hmm. Well,
Cast a spell magic, attempting to unravel this spell, but it's ancient and complex, and you're having a difficult time.
yeah. That's my turn.
As Kai's attempts fail. And then it's Gerald's turn.
Well, I don't feel too good. Crusoe, disengage. Step back. Step. 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 Step back. Swing the lance forward. Have advantage from Fred.
And a d4 from Aerith.
Yep.
And a d4 from Blair. A 26 will hit.
What do I get? Another d4?
Actually, it's not even a 26, it's a 21. Well, the d4 to the damage as well.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, so add 2 to your damage.
So then this, bada bing.
+2.
Wow.
So 14.
Still, even on a 2 and a 3, that's still fucking like an average fucking battle axe swing.
14 damage, not bad.
And then I do it again. $25 hits. Hit it again. D4 again.
Yeah.
Ooh.
24 damage this time.
Nice.
Deal 24 damage.
Get him. Get him.
Yeah.
Get him, butt. Get him, butt.
Slam, slam. That's it, I guess.
Okay. Man, this is gonna be slow.
I mean, you can finish it off.
Is the barrier down?
Nope.
What barrier?
Okay. What do you mean, what barrier?
Barrier that stopped fucking Wilson's 28 from hitting earlier with the
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
Alright, Gerald didn't do it. Time's up. And Alyssa cast the spell magic.
Yeah.
I can't hit just straight magic like that.
She's a plus 11. She rolled a nat 20. Yeah.
Nice.
Died bullshit.
She just twists her wrist very slightly and says something. And you watch as the shimmer disappears.
Okay.
yeah, NPCs, they're super cool. Doesn't it feel great?
I love that we have a dispel magic. Katarina is gonna help
Yes,
me
Katarina.
again.
Helping you. Okay. Katarina is a very annoying bird.
Orgisia just saunters in. Alright, I guess I'll do it. He's gonna Eldritch Blast the anime statue.
Alright.
Man, if only you were a champion fighter, Nikki. Where the fuck? Or a Hexblade Warlock.
That's only a 31. Damn.
Not sure that will hit.
Damn. As you hit, roll damage.
Yeah. Okay. 8.
Okay. You watch you hit with the Eldritch Blast, and despite the shield being gone, it looks like it absorbs a little bit of your blast.
And this one's very annoying. Gonna overwhelm it. Let's hit again. Let's try. Yep. That's a 30.
That's another hit.
Ten.
Yep.
Alright. How's it looking?
It's looking good.
Still?
Yep.
Wow. Alright. That's not great. 29.
29 also hits.
Alright. Soon enough. Ah, no. Guessing that's only 3 damage. Hit again. What about 19?
Okay.
KJ?
Give me a second, I'm doing something. A 6 or higher, an 8 or higher, and then an 11 or higher. So, yeah. How many times have you blasted? 3?
3 times.
4. 11. As you do your last blast, you realize that the reason it looks so well is that you've been hitting illusory images of itself.
Oh!
As all of its mirror images disappear.
Well, Bucko, buckle up. Okay,
Yeah,
I got a 19.
I
it,
may
like,
or
dispel
may not
mag-
have forgotten that it had those. You dispel to dispel the globe of invulnerability. You have to pick the effect because if you pick the creature, it goes
okay.
inside the globe.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Alright. And now I hit it for 14.
It still absorbs it with its body, but
Okay.
now it's actually dealing damage. I forgot
Great.
it had mirror image, and then I remembered.
What the fuck is this thing?
Basically a mage. They're basically mages.
Okay. Oh yeah, 29. Damn. Nice, 15. Very nice.
They're actually exactly a replica of the Archmage stat block, just as statue.
Oh. Archmage statues. Cool.
They have the exact same CR as one as well.
And last one. Okay, 8.
The statue is bloody now as you destroy very quickly all these illusory images, and then bam, 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 right into the statue. As pieces of it sort of crack off. Still up. Still quite a lot of it left for it. Crumbles.
Okay, I got its stupid shields down.
All right, hit as hard as you can, Fred.
Fred is gonna help Gerald hit as hard as he can.
Okay, Fred, you're amazing. We love Fred.
Yeah. You got this, Gerald. Whoa.
Aerith. Okay, spells are good now.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Yeah. Fuck it. Aerith is gonna firebolt the thing. Yeah. 26. 3d10 fire. You watch it absorb some of her firebolt. She deals pretty pitiful damage. Sorry, we don't know what else is in here. I'm saving my big stuff.
Yeah, same here, sister.
It's Kane's turn.
Finally, I can collapse out a cone,
Ooh.
which should
Okay.
not hit Crusoe off angles.
Yeah, you can get an angle on that.
Just right in its face.
Just right
Yeah,
in
just-
its face.
Right into the fucking wall as well.
Yeah.
Nothing else so
Okay.
I have a 14 save DC. Level 4.
Let's
Roll
hope it
damage.
improves. My goodness.
As you
Where,
hit,
where does 23 come from? What?
it's a backwards 32. You see it. First, it seems to not be affected by the cold much. It's in a very cold environment. But then it also absorbs some of this cone of cold. So it takes 8 damage.
Ah. 5th level spell slot, oh no. Then there.
Yeah, these things really say, fuck you, spellcast.
At least tried some.
Someone, I just had a bell dinging like in my microphone, and I'm like AFKing on the server. Someone's dinging a bell right next to me. For fuck's sake. Alyssa will launch one of her motes. She will have 5 motes left after this. Yeah, that's a hit. 4. 11 radiant damage. Well done, Alyssa.
Well done there. Good
As
job.
another mote flies into the statue with some force, but statue's looking bad but still upright. As it takes its turn, this will.
But is it an action to send a mote or just a bonus action?
It's a bonus action. But her action is something else.
Okay.
You'll see her action. The statue. What have you got left, statue? just turns, speaks, raises its wrists out, and casts Cone of Cold.
Hey, that's
Now
as
Fred
it-
isn't safe though. Fuck.
as it does, Aerith says, "I got this one," and she's gonna counterspell it.
Hey, saving
Good
Fred's
job.
ass.
Saving Private Fred.
Uh, she has to roll though.
Please be good.
Who knows? Is Aerith as good as Alyssa? The answer is yes. She rolled an 18. As the cold begins coming out of these big, sort of clay stonish wrists, Aerith just waves her hand in front, and the cold subsides before it can blast out at everyone. Told you I had it. That's the statue. Hi.
All right. Kai holds out a flicker of flame in his arm as he sends it flying um, towards the animated statue, and as it comes flying, it goes into the air and transforms into a fiery spectre that represents Gerald's form riding Crusoe as it crashes into the statue, animated statue, as I cast fireball at it.
Okay.
Look, guys, that was me. I did it.
Look, guys, I cast fireball.
fireball and 8.
Uh,
Here's
I have
the-
sculpt spell now, so
Oh.
Also, yeah, I don't need to worry about it too.
Others.
like he'll center it here, and I can exclude Gerald from the fire from hitting Gerald.
Yeah, and fireball spreads around corners, so it's
Mm-hmm.
you watch as you launch out this fireball for 28 damage. Alyssa flicks her hand forward, seemingly doing some sort of spell, and then the statue absorbs none of this fireball. It is wreathed in flame. You watch as it burns up and crumbles. And that was Alyssa's action.
Ah,
Well, as the guard's gone.
Might be. Shall we say not to shout out for any time?
well, it would it would be quite rude if we were just intervening on someone's home and they didn't send murderous statues after us.
I mean, what's the chance of somebody actually living here?
Hey, could you make this a bit smaller? Not really used to the size.
Well, we've met someone who's lived here before.
Oh, yeah, sure. And it just returned.
Guarding the
Sure.
Miflar.
Sure, that was an automated dragon robot.
And there might be more like him living somewhere up here.
Well, in that case, we should say hi, definitely. I'm not so sure whether there are many of them, though. Who knows?
32.
I mean, if we do just scream out and not be stealthy, I mean, don't we want them to come here so we can fight them?
Yeah, but if you shout like they might all call once instead of pick.
Good, it'll be a challenge then. Why do you?
If you want to take the stealthy approach, then take initiative. Suggest to go on ahead. The reason we sent Gerald in front is because
I'm not saying be
he-
super
he's
stealthy, just don't call them out all at once.
It's probably the easiest way to not get surprised if they come to us.
Mm-hmm.
it worked out this time. There's no issue here.
Yeah, but it might not. Oh, okay. Hey.
It's lag.
Yeah.
Yes,
So-
you're right. Something might not work out the same as it did before.
As
I-
Gerald's gonna put a hand on his chest and heal up with lay on hands,
Okay.
using 50 hit points.
I
So now I click 50 times.
I think the question now is which way, left or right?
Well, we know what's left, so do we want to go right?
Do you mean we know what's right?
No, we know what's left.
You're facing the other way, Gerald, I think.
No, everyone's facing this way, so this is our right.
Yeah.
Well, we know that they were down there. So
I thought Sinox was doing a joke where he turned around to speak to Alyssa and was therefore facing the other direction and his left and right.
no, I was saying that we know that what came this side.
Well,
Which way do you want, Nicky?
Wilxium looked through that wall, this wall. So
Well,
Oh, okay, right.
was there only the smashed tables there?
Smashed tables. I mean, I said it. It was smashed tables, and there were also some stone chests, it seemed, or something of the sort. Not really that much, though.
Did you get a look of what was inside the chests?
Mm, I, technically, I could have actually with my ghostly gaze. It says 30 feet.
Sure.
Oh, no, KJ.
Inside the chests are fine sand and vials with some sort of liquid inside.
There was some vials of liquid and some sand.
It seemed like it was part of some trap with some wires, like some wires in the chest.
Chest in the pit to be trapped. Just looking in, it was like a normal chest with fine sand, like in the sort of chest, and then pressed into the sand glass vials.
It didn't look like it was trapped. The room is awfully weird with all those broken tables.
Right, I suppose we should be a lookout for any sort of magical effects here, as Kai casts Detect Magic and activates his Gem of Seeing.
Casting Detect Magic immediately. Abjuration magic. Walls and doors.
There's some abjuration magic all around us, probably protecting it, perhaps from from certain creature types.
Okay. Would you like me to go and confirm?
Hmm? I'm not sure exactly what the effect is.
Yes, but I can certainly see if it's a trap or not.
Hmm. Well, sure, if you can use that wand, could prove useful.
Mm-hmm. Um, Luxian is gonna open the door.
As you attempt to open the door, it is locked.
Oh, well, the door looks to be locked. Should we go the other way? Or do
Might
you
as
want
well then.
somebody to destroy it? Okay.
Well, destroying it's always a choice, but if the other way is easier. Um, as you sort of walk through this room and then sort of see the open door into the other room, you can see that is again in this room that you are currently walking through. There are stone tables in pieces, and then notes. And then two open chests against the wall. That's what these two things are. And there appears to be a fine layer of sand inside the chest and also around the floor in front of the chests. Inside the chest, they are empty. Whatever was in there has been taken. And then, sort of looking through the door into the next room, there are pieces of rusty plate armor scattered about that chamber amid rubble of stone furniture. An anvil is built into the floor, and in front of a old furnace, which is this here. And then across from the room from the furnace, in sort of a pile of rubble over yonder, there are two humanoid feet just sticking out of it.
Well, that's ominous.
Well,
I guess the abjuration magic, everywhere, like the floor
Yeah.
and wall,
yeah,
and
the
the doors as
abjuration
well.
magic continues. It's just like a faint aura around all the walls, floor, ceiling, door. Now that you stand in this room, you detect necrotic magics, some necromancy. And as you sort of hone in on it, your eyes stray towards the 2 feet sticking out from the pile of rubble.
Watch out, there might be something undead here, or either that or they're being kept alive through magic.
Oh,
Well,
joy.
Whoever or whatever it is, it's underneath a pile of rubble. So if it's hostile, maybe it should just stay there. As Alyssa walks in the room.
Yes.
And Aerith sort of bubbles in, almost skips.
How do the feet look like, KJ? Like, do they look like they're deteriorated in any way, or are they like pristine fine as it?
I say feet. What you can actually see is like sort of thick boots.
Okay.
So you can't see any like skin to get an idea of whether they're like decomposed or anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I have no use for it.
Well, we could try to take them and pull them out of there later.
Why?
Because it might be someone that needs help.
It's an undead.
It might not be an undead, as I said. It might be someone who's kept alive by the magic.
I thought you detected necromancy.
Well, yes, but necromancy can be used for so much more than just spawning mindless thralls.
Good point. I might do a test.
Could be somebody alive by magic similar to things I've used in the past.
Well, to
Doesn't
go
have to be dead.
Okay.
Yes, if you could help me out, Gerald.
Gerald's just gonna climb off Crusoe and try and start pulling them out.
Okay. Make a strength check for me, please, with advantage.
Who's better at strengths than there? Oh, me.
You're wearing the gauntlets, you idiot.
My brain reverted back to being weak. Pretty sure you're better at it. Is it athletics or strengths? Okay,
Just a strength check.
okay. So advantage. There we go. 69.
Yeah, 13 is good enough. You're just clearing. It takes you about 3 minutes or so. There's quite a big pile of rubble atop this thing, but as you clear it away, you clear this rubble to free it. And as you free whatever was underneath this rubble, roll initiative.
Hey, hey, hey! Looks like a zombie.
AJ, what's with the internet today then?
What do you mean?
What's with the internet? Because it's real fucking like, I don't know, laggy, but not. It's not constant, but it's very obvious.
I'm logged into the SMP.
Is that the
I-
reason? Just because
I
you're
can
playing
log
Minecraft
out.
in the
I
background?
can log out actually. I'm just AFK in like a room. I don't need to be on the SMP.
I
I
don't
also
think
have a
it would cost
Twitch
that
stream
much.
open that I forgot about, so I'll close that.
Okay,
There you go.
maybe.
KJ watching hot tub streamers while playing D&D. God.
I was actually watching someone on the SMP. I was stream sniping.
You're gonna fucking hunt them down and cut them in half.
I just wanted to show them my trident, and I didn't know where they were.
Oh, you got a fucking trident? God damn it.
Which is a big thing on the server because of our like config with the mobs and stuff. Like I'm the only person on the server that has a trident.
God. And what's the fucking drop rate of those again?
It's pretty low. I got pretty lucky.
Yeah.
I just AFK'd for an entire night. Went down to the spawner because the rates are so bad. There were only like maybe 40 drowned in it, but I got a trident out of that. So. Okay, I rolled back. It's probably going to be over quickly, but initiative's a formality.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
I'm guessing it's gonna be over quickly, yeah.
Where's Aerith? See what they roll. They both rolled a 10.
Nice.
Holy shit, is Shell going first? Nah, damn it, Caden.
Alyssa beats Aerith.
Gerald pulls out zombie raz as a zombie punches zombie. Well, maybe you shouldn't have played a druid.
Okay,
Why?
Great. Great.
Who did that?
Fancy.
Fancy did it.
Fancy.
Why?
Can't even spell accident.
Just just say what you do, Fancy. We can order the turn tracker.
Just kick his ass.
Kick his ass.
Kick his ass.
Kick
You
that
see, this,
zombie's
you
ass.
see the zombie raise a hand, and it just looks like it's gonna bitch slap Gerald.
He's gonna bitch slap me. I'm gonna bitch slap him back.
Guys, we gotta get the zombie before it bitch slaps Gerald. We can't hurt. We can't have his pride get hurt. Like
We have an
that.
Alright.
entire round of turns to stop this 30-something hell zombie.
Alright, no, it's just a zombie. Kill it quickly.
Just as I thought.
What does Kitten do? Hit it with a spell. The zombie.
Like a cantrip, something.
You have a way to deal damage, definitely.
Oh.
Okay.
Is it gonna remind me of dark mode every time I go to a new character sheet? I swear to fucking god.
He does it for me.
I'm fine with it, whatever. I'll switch on dark mode.
I've been reminded of it like 5 times now. Fireball, burning hands, wall of fire, cone of cold. Maybe
Bow-
not. Maybe not blight.
bow and arrow.
Maybe not one of the AoEs either, when like we're standing right around the fucking
Yeah.
zombie.
You know, you could just punch him.
Create bonfire, poison
Yeah.
spray. Probably not
Whoa.
poison spray.
Spray some poison on the boys.
The bow.
Yeah, that's something you could do.
Yeah.
Whatever spells are in the burning hands.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Kitten thinks really hard about Geralt being bitch slapped.
Do I want to stop him being bitch slapped? Maybe not.
Maybe he deserves.
Maybe he deserves it.
Gerald's just gonna fucking lance the zombie. Yes, I know I'm attacking disadvantage.
Yeah, bro.
Gerald, you see an incoming bitch slap.
7 plus 12, 19. I imagine that hits a zombie.
That does hit a zombie.
Nice.
Whoa.
Whoa. Amazing.
And there we go. Wait, fuck.
Got like 30 something hit points. That's not gonna drop him.
Yeah.
You deal 16
16
damage to the
and then
zombie.
Gerald lances it again.
Okay.
Just
Go.
don't roll a 1. There we go.
There we go. You did it. Wow.
Doesn't even undead fortitude because improved smite.
Hey. Hey.
You deal
Just
16 damage.
damage.
To the
Just feel it. If
The
it has
zom-
32 hit points, it is exactly 32.
The zombie is fine, as it's not
Oh.
even bloodied.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Huh?
Interesting.
Yeah, just because I call something a zombie doesn't mean it has the zombie
Oh,
stat
okay.
block.
Yeah.
Okay.
It
Right,
looks
well-
like a zombie.
Generally, when you say a zombie and put the name zombie in the thing, you mean a zombie stat block, not an undead. Just put an undead next time.
It is a zombie. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
It's a zombie, but a different kind of zombie.
Oh, this thing's a bit tougher than expected.
Is it now?
Kai.
It's gonna get
Well,
harder to stop this bitch slap.
well, it certainly seems hardy, as Kai casts Sacred Flame at it, so it needs to make a DC 17 dex save.
Sure, it can fail that. Roll damage.
Okay. 18 radiant damage.
It's 18 radiant damage. You see the zombies form begin to sort of almost evaporate with this radiant as it is bloodied and part of it is now missing but is still alive. And also I forgot something. Can Jarrell and Kai both make constitution saving throws?
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it the one that fucking goes kaboom?
explodey zombies?
And then if it gets a worm in your body, you just die. That's a dex save, isn't it? Well, that's a 27.
27, wow.
You have my
Alright,
plus.
+5 to it, so. Oh!
Oh my
Ah,
god!
fuck.
Uh-oh!
So, guys, it was nice knowing
8.
Kai, but now we gotta wave goodbye to him because he's the
As-
biggest loser.
You feel a bit sick, Jarrell, but you immediately brush it off. Maybe Adur has a hand in that.
I mean, my body is a fine-tuned weapon. Oh, but I'm immune to disease.
But Kai immediately feels sickened being in the presence of this zombie. It seems to have almost an aura of disease as Kai is poisoned.
Mmm. Okay.
So you mean an aura of poison?
Or poisonous.
Yes,
Because
one
I'm
may-
immune
one
to
may call it
disease,
a
DM.
viral aura, as the trait is named.
There we go. Because if you said disease,
Yeah, zombies. Ugh. As a moat just flies at it.
Hmm.
A 19 will do it. As 29 damage is one more than its current hit points, and it just disintegrates in radiant light as this moat. Well, if we see any more bodies underneath the rubble, do we save them?
I think perhaps they'll be the same thing.
It wasn't exactly dangerous to deal with.
No,
Yes.
though, Kai doesn't look all that great from it.
Oh. Oh,
About 6
I'll be
seconds
fine.
later, you brush it off. You're no longer poisoned.
Guy's hand is
I'll be
like
fine.
halfway out to touch him on the shoulder and just pulls it back slowly.
Don't worry.
Hmm.
Oh, good.
So is that the only
Right.
one here?
I'm fine. It's just suppose there's more precautions we can take with that. Alright, no, I didn't take any damage, so I don't really need to roll concentration for detect magic.
You continue detecting magic. You have a door in front of you.
No, there doesn't seem to be any more bodies like that one sticking out here.
Alright, I guess that's the encounter in this room.
What? Never mind. As Kai tries to open up the door.
You know, like, I've been thinking, anytime you go into one of these rooms in a dungeon, usually something happens. That's just how it is.
What are you talking about? It's not like every room we go into in a mysterious place, there's someone waiting for us.
No, but usually there are some rooms like that, no?
You open the door and are greeted by a hallway. As you look out into the hallway, you immediately see and count 8 familiar humanoid shapes as you quickly stare at some zombies and roll initiative. Welcome to dungeon exploration and doing a lot of combat.
Yep.
Alright, I'm
what
prepared this
zombie
time.
do I want here? Fuck it, I'll just use zombie. Screw it.
Oh, ooh.
There are 8 of. I will say there are 2 sort of close to the door, and then 2 more here. And then we'll say there's like a couple here. Put one here. And we'll put
Okay.
one like right next to Kai.
Damn. My companions be fast. Look at that.
Nah, yeah, it's just the casual fucking double 20. Nicky, stop taking all of them. Come on, man, share them.
Double 20s is for my companions, not my.
Come on, Nicky, share them around. Come on, man.
Mine.
Hand them
Come
over.
on, Nikki, stop hogging all the 20s to yourself, gods.
Sorry, I guess I'm just super lucky.
Yay, Aerith rolled a 20. Well done, Aerith.
Nice, all these 20s. Let's go.
Zombies are about to get fucked.
But fast, boys. I got a fucking 6. So Gerald goes from a 16 down to a 6. So,
What was Fred's dex? Isn't it like a +3?
and I will be right back. Good
It
idea.
is a +3.
Okay, they tied. I will let Fred go first, for Fred is superior.
Nice. He is.
Alyssa is quicker than Kayan, I do believe. They might actually be. No, wait, Kayan isn't fast. I keep forgetting Kayan's great.
Oh yeah, I forgot those Fred X.
And then, wow, zombies. What are they gonna get? That's not actually their initiative. Find them.
Wow. I can't wait for him to get 20. These are some fast zombies.
Which hall is this? There might actually be more zombies.
Wonderful.
This is south.
What do we have for AoEs? Let's see. We could do that. Yeah.
Oh no, this is 8. Yeah. I am smart. What are the zombies gonna get? Come on, zombies, I believe in you. You rolled a 3, zombies.
Hey!
Disappointed.
Great. We all get to go before them.
I mean, Kai's a cleric. This could be over very quickly.
Yeah.
I need to pee, so quickly before Fred goes, I will pee. Actually, take Fred's turn. I'll pee during it.
Sure. Fred's gonna go. He's gonna go up to the zombie and he's gonna yell at it and give me the help action. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Hmm.
Alright, I am back.
Okay, welcome back. Xenox?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I know what Fred did, and then it's me with Aerith. Aerith, where she's here. She's just gonna sort of peek around the corner quickly, sort of getting in between Jarrett and Wilson. Get a quick look. Look out at all of them. No, thank you. And she will cast Synaptic Static at a load of zombies.
Nice. Get him.
What is that in? It's like, yep, -4. Okay.
Yay.
1, 2, 3, there's 8 of them. I don't know what I'm counting. I know how many of them there are. I
It's
did
impossible
roll a
for
nat
them to
20, but they have a -4. What is Aerith's DC? I just closed Aerith's character sheet, because of course I did. I misclicked.
I kind of have a
Fat
feeling
fingers.
it's 17 or higher.
It might be. I actually don't know. I have to look. I'm like, it's probably 17. Yeah, it is. Okay, so yeah, they all fail.
Nice.
Where's Synaptic? There it is. It is 8d6. He will take 30 psychic damage.
Ooh.
That was one of my bigger ones, but I think it worked. Zombies are like really dumb, right? So
Oh, that's super stupid.
cool. I'll move her back as well.
Katarina's gonna stay on my shoulder. Not gonna do anything.
Do I have to make a con save, KJ?
Yeah, you do.
Damn, one after another.
Is it +5 from Gerald's aura?
Yeah, +5.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, 23.
Think
A
you're good.
23. A 23 will do it. But then you have to make 2 more con saves.
Ah!
Ah.
Only 2? Okay.
Yeah, only 2.
So that's 11 and another 8. So I have a feeling I might
you
be
can-
poisoned.
You can only be affected by this once, but yeah, you're poisoned.
Yeah. Get these away from me, please, as he takes a step forward, holds out his amulet, and utters the holy words of Atreus as he uses Turn Undead. So I believe everyone but this zombie in the back has to make wisdom saves. DC 17. Unless they're not undead. What?
DC 17.
Yeah.
I believe they have the -3. Yep. They all fail. What CR do you
Alright.
destroy?
Up to CR2.
They are not destroyed, but they are turned.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
no. It's going to be cool. You could delete everything.
Too bad.
Turning undead is still pretty good. Now they're all just gonna run away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're going to be like cockroaches and crawl under the floorboards.
Let me see what fucking Turn Undead did again.
If you
Yeah,
hit
so they
them, doesn't
can't.
it like end?
They move as far away from me and can't take reactions, and they can only dash and try to fucking escape. So yeah, I'm just gonna. So Kai can just move back.
Yep.
You guys go get them. They should still be gathered up enough to be.
Does
Yeah,
it
well,
have an
it's-
end condition? Is it like a charm? Or
Yeah,
can you
I
just-
think if you attack them, they get out of it. So if they like take damage, yeah, it is turned for 1 minute until it takes any damage.
Okay. Well, I think Alyssa's just gonna go ham.
Go ham bone.
She have. Yeah, screw it. Sorry, Kai. She will
Fine.
fireball all of them.
Woo! Throw that fireball right in my face.
I believe it hits the one in the back as well. Yeah, I should just got to put it in the middle.
Perfect.
One of them rolled a 20, but that doesn't save against Alyssa, baby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
baby.
What's that? Is this one of her things that she can do? It is not. Okay, shit, yes. She'll just use a fourth. Sure. They all take 31 fire damage. They are burning. They look like they're gonna crumple up. They're all bloodied. They're not all dead yet, though.
Are any dead?
None of them are.
None of them. Okay.
They've all taken the same. They're all on the exact same hit point.
Nice. Caden? Ooh. Another fireball.
You get a fireball! You get a fireball! You get a fireball!
Kill him with fire!
You don't get a fireball, you get a synaptic static instead!
Roll damage.
Roll damage. Nice.
Okay, now the question is how many saved? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there are 4 zombies still alive.
Okay.
They take-
Do they look at the edge of their lives?
Maybe.
They really look at the edge of their life.
Okay.
Almost like they have 15 or less hit points left.
Nice.
As I have to remember the order that they rolled this in. This one. This one. Alive, dead, alive. Those 4.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's Vixen's turn.
It's my turn. Well, I guess I'll finish him off.
Can't save though?
Yep,
Do I
you
do
do
a
have to
con
make
save?
you do have to make a con save.
Is it magic?
No.
Okay. I get benefits from Gerald being there, right?
Yeah, +5.
So +6.
Yeah, you are fine.
Ace. Alright. Well. Alright, I guess I'll finish it off. I'm first going for the one right in front of me. The one I have a help action with. Alright. 17.
That's a hit.
Great. Okay, 13. Force damage.
Okay.
You still up?
Nope.
Okay.
Bang.
Bang. Next one.
You just rip a hole through the zombie.
I really hate to do this. But I suppose I have to. I'm guessing that one's dead too.
You launch an Eldritch Blast at the zombie. It hits it, and you watch as it like rips its jaw off and just blasts it, and then it continues to stand upright, sort of hobbling toward.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hit again.
Undead fortitude.
Undead fortitude. Undead fortitude. I still hit it again.
You do.
And I blasted.
Ah, one shot. Fuck. Yeah, as you
Zombini.
rip a hole through its head, and it just
That one took 2.
That's 3 so far.
Alright, 3 more. Come here, little zombie. Oh. Damn. It's only 6.
blam. You hit it. It stays upright together as its arm is like missing. It's got one arm now. Just a big chunk missing.
Okay. That hits.
Yep.
And a better 13. A bit of a better Eldritch Blast that one.
And now this one, as you launch a blast in the other side, is now missing both sides, and it just sort of topples over.
And then the last one. One more. Alright. I get him a little tickle.
And with your last hit and a tickle, collapse the last zombie as it rolled one less than it needed.
You just had to
Nice.
keep the turn as long as possible just so I could do nothing at the end.
Yeah, I did.
Just spread shit out. None of you could fully kill them all just before Gerald's turn.
They have quite a lot of hit points, man. It's kind of hard.
Couldn't have done any better. Cause
Look, they tried their fucking best, okay? I was hoping that the fucking Turn of Dead would just kill him.
Nah, too high CR. Get right.
Yeah.
Right, that's done with.
If only I was pure cleric, I could delete CR3 zombies.
Too bad.
Looks like we have a hallway and that's a lot of options.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, should we just take the first door?
Sounds like as good an idea as any.
There's really nothing that could tell us. Right. Orgisia is gonna slowly open the door.
As you try the door, it is locked.
Okay. Well, that one's locked. What about this one? Is that one locked?
Other door is. Yeah, that makes sense. The number goes up by 1. Actually, as you approach it, you see a large red X is painted across the door.
Ah,
And then as you get closer, you hear violent banging and the sound of heavy objects being tossed around.
Methinks there's something inside that's rather violent. I'll step back from that one.
Perhaps we keep
Alright.
that door closed.
Maybe we open it after we've discovered everything else.
Well, it's probably locked anyway.
We could try and unlock it.
Maybe there's just a really angry friend in there, and you gotta, calm him down.
Yes, he might be upset that he's been trapped there for who knows how long.
I wouldn't exactly call that friendly, though.
What would you call friendly?
Well, to start off, they wouldn't be feral, barbaric, and kill the first sign of life they see.
Yes. I suppose feral animals aren't friendly, you're right. Then again, if I was trapped in there for so long, I'd be upset too.
Do you open the door at the end?
Can I at least try?
Okay, as you open this door, you are met with 6 long stone tables set with steel and glass laboratory equipment.
Not broken?
They're not broken. The walls are lined with shelves holding all manner of strange knickknacks and tools. A humanoid with white skin and red eyes. You catch them quickly move from a table to another table as they adjust the bubbling mixture and add reagents to it. As you open the door, they turn to you and speak a language that none of you understand, I don't think. Let me check Alyssa.
I don't know what.
Actually, Alyssa understands.
Okay, I'm not sure what it is.
Um,
Cool.
I don't think the rest of you get it. Yeah, we've been through this. And none of you speak that language.
Okay, we've been
Um,
through it before.
what you do hear is Alyssa reply in the same sort of language. It's pretty easy to tell it's the same language. It sounds the same. As Alyssa says something, and then they switch to something which I think all of you can understand.
What?
Is it
As
Elvish?
they start speaking Elvish, but it's a sort of broken old Elvish, as this person is very ancient, but it's
Mhm.
understandable to all of you now.
Okay.
Right. There we go. We should all be able to communicate now. Sorry, my friends only understand Elvish. Draconic is a bit past then.
Everyone but Wilson, right?
Yeah, Wilson doesn't understand it.
Yeah, Woxian doesn't understand it.
Like usual. The one thing we have over Wilkshire, she doesn't know Elvish. She knows everything but not Elvish.
Congrats,
And
guys.
then she speaks in their heads.
And I can also read Elvish, but not speak.
Voxian here, I don't think can currently understand us, but she speaks within people's minds. So if she wants to say something, perhaps she will do it that way.
Wilson will take initiative and speak in their mind. Not because of anything they're talking about. He just wants to.
It's something Voxian would do.
Yeah.
Um,
Hey there. Yes, I can't speak that language you're talking. I can't speak in your mind though, so hello.
what are you doing here? Why are you within my lab? As you hear that response back in your head.
Well, we're mostly exploring. This is your lab? We're sorry for intruding.
Look, I'm very busy.
Busy? With what?
Please leave.
You mind making this an open discussion, Wilkson?
I imagine they can like talk both in their head and
Simultaneously with this, he speaks out loud in Elvish. Well, your friend certainly does talk within head. Sorry, I'm doing 2 conversations at once here. I want to know why you're all here, please, if you would.
Looking for a way to bring an ancient person back from the dead. In
Well,
case anybody here forgot about that.
take your problems elsewhere. I'm developing something very important.
You're probably developing what we're looking for.
I do not think that a disease for the gods is important to you. As he moves around table to table.
Gerald at this point and fucking is off of Crusoe around the corner.
these creations. As Kai just holds up one of the zombies, are these your doing?
I released a disease. It saved their lives.
Oh, are you talking about the zombies? Are they yours?
I released a disease that saved their lives.
Wow. Big fan.
What do you mean disease full of gods?
I have to
Which
get
ones?
revenge. They destroyed us all.
Which gods you on about?
All of them. They all had a hand in the destruction. He looks mad. Like, he's clearly mad. He's like dashing between tables. He's very urgent in his thing, but he's clearly been here for hundreds or thousands of years and hasn't made progress.
You
I
look.
believe to these you've made more harm than good.
How far are you from this creation of yours?
I'm so close. I can
How close
feel
is
it.
close?
Just a few more hours.
Well, we came at the perfect time to witness it, then, didn't we?
You are disrupting my experiments. Please leave. And as he says, please leave, he turns and looks mad in the eyes as his red eyes sort of glow. And the door in front of you just sort of moves of its own volition and swings closed. It does not.
How fast is it closing?
Um, pretty quick. What do you want to do?
Heavy man playtime. I'm gonna try and body chuck the door to keep it from closing.
Make a strength check.
If I hold up, I think Before I do this, I see this fucking happening. I'm going to bonus action Peerless Athlete.
I'll allow it.
It's only an athletics and acrobatics though, so if it's not one of those two, then does it affect it, KJ,
Um,
or is it straight strength?
it's just a strength check.
Okay. Just makes sense for Gerald to fucking call upon a door at this point, as I get a 19.
I believe the way this works is I make an intelligence check.
An intelligence check.
Spell casting check. Ooh.
You just sort of hold your hands out towards the door and you sort of push against it. And as this invisible force tries to slam the door shut, your hands and your pure body mass and strength are in the way. And as this like force effect sort of subsides, the door is still open.
So I feel like your discussion isn't going well with them. Am I right about
Fuck.
that?
I'm telling them to leave, as I'm also telling you to leave.
No.
I feel like we
wow.
can't do that, friend. We probably need you to answer for your crimes, about what you've done to people out here, how you saved them.
You are no friend of mine. I have done no crimes. I am working for the good of all people. The gods must die.
I can agree on some factors of this point. There is one god who must die. But what about the others?
All of them. You seem to be in my way.
If you can elaborate a little bit more about what you're arguing about, I might be able to convince him to leave.
You're just hearing very angry Elvish.
Yeah.
As
I know that word.
as he replies, "Take your friend away, or I will forcibly remove him from life."
Okay. You know, it would help if I knew what you were arguing about so I could convince him to stop.
He is getting in the way of my work. I am very busy developing a disease. please.
A disease.
Now, my patience is running thin.
Okay, give me a minute.
In
I'm
between
gonna-
all of this, he is still running around like a maniac.
Yeah. I'm gonna mind link with Gerald. Hey, Gerald. What exactly are you arguing about? I'd like to be
He's
filled
trying
in
to
a
kill
bit.
all the gods.
You're trying to what?
Kill the gods, all of them.
With a disease?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I get it now. So
I
you're
can-
upset about that, right?
I mean, I'm just kind of saying it's not the thing that we can't let go unchecked.
What do you mean, like, go unchecked? I mean,
If
seems to not be making a lot of progress, I'll be honest, Gerald.
he said a few hours away, so
A few hours away?
pretty exotic.
I see. So, do you think it would be bad if he made that disease?
Your mother would die.
That is true. My mother would die.
Don't step any closer. You may contaminate my experiment.
Look,
Gerald,
Well-
I think he's fairly angry, so maybe you should step back.
I can
He's-
see that you're clearly passionate about this project. You must have spent countless years on this.
So long.
But
So much effort, and now I'm so close.
yes, it's.
Alyssa, this guy sounds crazy.
I'm sure you must have sacrificed a lot. Your time, dedication, perhaps even friends or family. But do you not believe you might be making hasty assumptions? I'm sure the gods have wronged you in so many ways. But gods have all also done so much good to this world.
Make a
Yeah.
persuasion check with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Go on, baby. Yeah,
5.
5.
Gods deserve punishment when they rebel against the people who worship them. As he says this, he just pours a liquid into another, and a puff of smoke appears, and it like rises right into his face. It doesn't seem to affect people. He's unfazed.
He threatened to kill you, Gerald, if you don't step back. That's all I'll say.
yeah, it's happened before.
Sure, just to inform you.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Kai speaks in common to Wilson. I tried to do the silver tongue approach, but he doesn't seem to
Kai,
be swayed by my words.
Kai, yes, look, I'll try, okay?
Oh, this is a good point. He doesn't understand common. Let's just all speak in common. As Alyssa starts speaking in common.
Yes, I think I understand this man. So maybe if I had a bit of a talk with him.
Your crazy language is very distracting.
Apologies.
Just give us a minute.
If you would like to discuss something, do it outside of my vault.
No. Continue.
Very well then. Roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh.
Don't tell this bitch no.
Great. All right. No diplomacy then. Let's go.
You got it was kind of hard to diplomacy this guy. You basically
Yeah.
you basically had to be like, sure, we'll help you with your horrible disease to kill the god.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna.
I
was
said,
gonna
hey,
try.
we could be there at the end of it. You know, it's kind of helping.
That's not the same
Emotional
thing.
support.
He's fucking nuts.
he really is. Yeah. Oh my god, I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, no.
Tasty.
That's not nice.
Uh-oh.
Wow. It's actually good food.
Does he have a tile, by the way?
He does have a towel. Let me get it.
Yay. What's your? Wait. So Sandero, is your persuasion 0?
Yes.
Okay. Maybe yeah, okay. I can't wait to get glibness and have all of my persuasion rolls be 15.
Oh yeah. They like
Wait.
reliable talent, but better.
Basically, all of my persuasion rolls are 25. Minimum.
I'm just gonna name him Crazy Gnome.
Crazy No Man. Okay.
He hasn't told you his name.
Yeah, Crazy No Man is Crazy No Man.
His name totally is not on the initiative.
Eros.
Okay,
We get,
unless I got a 20.
bruh. I'm just saying, if we had this disease,
13.
I mean, yeah. No, I didn't want to kill this guy, but he didn't want
I
to.
mean, we don't have to. We can like just try and pacify him and force him to. Maybe we can force him to make the disease for us, and
Yeah, I mean, you're not really trying. He's trying to kill you. I started initiative.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, he's gonna go first, so we definitely know he's gonna be hostile towards it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be very nonchalant about this. Is that initiative? Did and then
yeah.
did everyone roll?
That's initiative. Sure is.
Okay. Let me put it all nice.
We could use
Well,
this to kill
clear,
around, you know.
I mean, yeah, but the other guy's not the god version that we want to kill. I don't know, is he? I don't remember exactly. If the beast is a god.
They might be able to kill the beast too. We don't know.
Pay for your disobedience with your life. Die.
Gerald turning around at this point. Oh,
Alyssa can just about see this. I'll be nice.
if she's here, then yeah.
Counter spell.
Yeah.
Her counter spell is counterspelled.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Well, Aerith can't see it.
I'm in danger.
Is he aiming it at... Who's he aiming it at?
Gerald.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 23.
Okay.
How many hit points does Gerald currently have?
90.
Oh.
Gerald, you suddenly feel the worst you've ever felt in your life. Incredibly sick, incredibly quickly. As you just let out sort of a weak cough and wheeze almost, as your final air escapes your lungs.
Oh.
And you fall to the ground.
Or do I? I'm death warded.
I know you're.
that.
I
was way too-
know you're deaf warded.
As Gerald falls to a knee.
I know you're deaf warded.
I've just felt my heart stop. Oh, that's painful.
It's alright, I got you, Gerald.
And then Gerald slowly glows as he has been deaf warded.
Oh.
Good job, everybody. Gerald didn't die.
But I'm now on 1 hit point.
I'd have done it regardless of the death ward or not.
I
You
don't
just saved
think
his
you're on
life.
1 hit point.
Yeah, you're not on 1 hit point. It
Eh?
doesn't do that to you.
Oh, okay.
Because power word kill would have just killed you. You took no damage. You just get rid of
okay.
death ward and you don't die.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, so death ward. Okay, right, yeah, that's a death who takes damage. It did.
He made you use power word kill.
He ninth level. It's the only ninth level spell he knows. What else was he gonna do?
Yeah.
Well, hey, it's a 9th level spell cancelled out by a 4th level spell cast before combat, even.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it was worth it.
Oh fuck! God, I
It
Too
still
far.
made you feel real bad though. Yeah, you know, yeah. I mean, it immediately tells you the sort of power level that he has. So,
not anymore.
I mean, it's still pretty scary.
She still has the sort of spells.
Alyssa. Do you have one of those, Alyssa? Ah, that takes you a minute to cast. No, that's not useful. Yeah, Alyssa has 9th level spells, but none of them are useful here. She will rush forward, sort of past everyone. Excuse me, idea. She will launch one of her motes. That is a 32. I need to move this freaking encounter to the front of
Actually,
me. I just have it that
good point.
back. There we go. Can he defend against the 32? The answer. Let's see this hit.
It's already used this reaction to counterspell the counterspell, right?
Yeah, I know. He takes 36 radiant damage. Ow, that was a good that was a good moat.
That was a good moat. Nice.
Yeah, 11, 6, 10, 9. She then casts Globe of Invulnerability.
Cool.
As there is now a faint shimmering aura. This is actual Globe of Invulnerability. So it's a 10-foot cube around her. So Kai, Wilkesian, Geralt, the butt of Crusoe are all inside it. Where is this sheet? I believe she has to cast that with a thing. Yeah, she uses a staff. That's her.
Fred.
Not Fred.
No? Not
All of
Fred?
you within 20 feet. Actually, no, you can't. I was like, all of you within
Oh.
20 feet. Only Alyssa. Not
So
worth it.
Alyssa? No, okay.
Fuck it. Cast a cantrip.
Damn, he's got legendary actions. Look at him go.
Yeah, it does. He's just gonna Ray of Frost Alyssa.
How does she look after Alyssa hurt him?
Still good.
Still good?
I just rolled a nat 1. That's fun.
Oh.
As it flies at Alyssa, Alyssa just flicks her wrist. And you see the Ray of Frost coming towards her, just go in another direction. Now it's actually Fred. There we go.
Okay, now it's actually Fred's turn. Good. Fred is gonna help me out with hitting this man.
Okay. Fred flies in, helps you.
As for Katarina is gonna stay. Gelato.
What is Gelato doing?
Sorry. Gerald is going to take a step back, climb on Crusoe, then Crusoe's going to go fucking through full speed. I don't give a shit about this man's hard work. If Crusoe's got to fucking step on some vials, he's stepping on some vials.
Okay, as Crusoe crashes into a table and contents spill everywhere, you and Crusoe have to make Constitution saving throws.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I mean,
Chemistry
if it's disease, KJ, I'm immune to that stuff. So, do I gotta make a con save still, or does Crusoe?
Make a con save.
Bastard.
You're not immune to Papa Nurgles. Let's go.
Gerald got a 13, and Crusoe got a 13.
Okay. Thank you. And then you attack him?
With a lance.
With your lance. Oh,
Does a 14 hit?
A 14 does not hit him.
damn.
Does a 27 hit?
A 27 does.
A 27 does? Okay.
Gerald connects with 18 damage.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Deal 18 damage to this man.
Bam!
As you hit him, he goes, ah! Fuck. You'll pay for that.
I mean, you've already tried. Any mercy's gone now, friend.
Maybe some mercy.
Hadur sends his regards. As I'm going to Shield of Faith. Just because. As a bubble of water surrounds me and Crusoe.
Where was
Okay.
the global vulnerability again, KJ?
It's right where Alyssa is in a 10-foot like tube because I don't do radiuses properly.
Like
so it's just
this,
tube.
or
No, like an actual 10-foot like. So
oh,
10
right,
squares
right.
out. It's pretty big. Yeah, my rules make it big.
Like this?
It's actually bigger.
It's like
Oh.
this.
Yeah.
The fuck can you erase it? The fuck?
He uses I have to read. Reading's fun. We all love reading. Ha ha ha. Wording. Clearly knowing about the globe, he's just gonna frightening gaze Gerald. Even though it doesn't work. I know it doesn't work. He's still gonna do it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he wouldn't know.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
Oh, so scary! Oh, quivering in my boots. Come on. Try harder.
You watch as his eyes glow red, and for a brief second, you just see a skull. It does not phase you at all. You've seen way worse than this shit.
Come on, big boy. Try harder.
Aerith. I hear a fight! We're fighting the weird, crazy gnome, right?
You're
She
kicking a
rounds
midget's
the corner.
ass.
Aerith, get inside the globe.
Here with me, other Gerald. Here to join the party.
25, 30. She just sort of weirdly shuffles away next to Alyssa. Take this. She just launches a fireball.
Take this!
I was trying to think, and she'd be like, nah, she gets that he's smart. She has int save stuff. She's not going to use it. 21. 21. It hits him. 3d10. For 19 damage. He is now bloodied. As his robes sort of catch fire for a second and then go out.
He is bloodied, huh? Mm.
Yeah, he is. Look how outnumbered I am. Look at this action economy.
Look at this.
Look at this.
I'm the victim here.
The action economy is in shambles.
Fancy its case.
Fancy's turn.
Just pinging the map means absolutely nothing to me.
Yeah.
Hey fans, we can't hear you if you're talking.
Yeah.
What's happened to your microphone?
I need a new fucking mic. Fireball where I
okay.
pinged.
Okay.
We know he's
Sure.
gonna save, but at least it's damage.
It's a deck save. How do we know he's gonna save?
How do we know?
He might not be fucking
Because
shooting.
I have a save of 14.
Still.
Oh,
Ouch.
that's not that
He's a little
bad.
Oh, that's
Hmm.
kind of low for Fireball. Mm.
Oh, well, better than anything else you can do.
He
Sure.
does save.
Uh-huh.
So
Damage is
11
damage.
damage.
Takes 11 fire damage. Hmm.
And also his stuff should be broken now.
Mm. So, you would agree he's crazy, right, Kai?
Yes, he's a mad alchemist, but I don't personally believe in his research is even as potent as he says, but it might be worth catching him alive.
If we can't catch him alive, would you be fine with something suboptimal?
Do whatever you deem suitable.
Alright, I have a bit of an idea. Right, so, how's he looking? He's bloodied, right?
Yeah.
Alright. So, Luxian is going to try and cast Eye Bite on the crazy gnome man.
Okay, that's a save, right?
That is a 20 wisdom save.
20 wisdom. He very briefly glows a brilliant yellow as he succeeds.
Alright, that confirms he has legendary resistance. Great.
He's a legendary
Mhm.
action guy. Not action guy. He's a legendary person. What
Yeah,
is this?
just need to know if he does have legendary resistances. Alright. That is everything she's doing in her turn.
Okay, try and eye bite him. It doesn't seem to work.
Okay. Everybody, try your best to not kill him.
Kai.
Damn, now I can't Scorching Ray combo him to death. Because Magic Missile would fucking kill him. So, hmm.
I wasn't the first one who threw one. There were 2 fireballs thrown. I wasn't even the first one to throw a fireball, but okay. Yep. Facts. 26. Can't you something about that? Oh wait. No. You threw a fireball first. My my highest is a 17, and it all goes down from. Well, I would scroll up, but I think it was a 3, so 7. Seven. Because I remember. Try being a staff member on a Minecraft Discord. They're just a bloody translator. They only have one role for staff. He said he was gonna be right back. Don't know what these spores do. It might be simultaneous best and the best. Look, as long as we believe we're fighting enough. It's close enough. But Caden is a druid for. You guys haven't inspected the plants in a. You don't know what they are. That's what this is. throw fireballs in it. Oh, I was thinking about how to clear those spores. You guys know how I can finish it? Or if I can do the same to the spores. But just less. Oh, I'm not found. Didn't want the others to go to bed. Like, why would we have a key? Okay, yes, I have. Hands the key. Both of them. Distant. Question. Before this happens, question. With the staff of fire, do you get the resistance of fire just for holding it? Have to be. Continue then. Well, it at least seems somewhat part of me. have a look. I have guidance to Ken seems entranced by this weird, natural but not natural. Spends a while looking. Ken is still looking at this one thing. He's gonna stay there. No. Yes. I have this one. Biggest knife thing I also I was questioned about knife. I only no. I'm pretty sure the table is. I do.